Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Welcome to another stream. There we go. Ha! Alright, so what we're going to do today is we are going to play Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade. And, but one thing I noticed, which is pretty bad, is it's got motion blur. And I just did a quick search just before it started of how to turn motion blur off, because motion blur is how do I put it in terms that people understand. Motion blur is the biggest load of crap ever to enter the games market. It is just absolutely horrible. So that's it. LHI. Oh, the Hellblade game. There it is. So what I'm doing is I'm just following this guide I found on Steam, and okay, scalability. Alright, so edit. Okay, if you want the motion blur, and add in the following. Alright, so that should get rid of motion blur now. Okay, save. People are talking about something in engine as well. Alright, so that should get rid of motion blur now. Right, so let's fire this up and let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know why these games insist on motion blur. It's horrible. It's absolutely, especially when you can't turn it off. That's like even worse. Alright, so I've never played this before. I haven't even watched it before, but I bought it a long time ago and I've been meaning to play it forever. So let's start this adventure and see what it's about. Start new game. There we go. Okay, I have got it running on a a what's it call it, my thing. I've got it running for my hard drive, so instead of the SSD. Hopefully that's not going to affect it too much.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Talon. Who are you?
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I feel you coming.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Oh, it's certainly setting the atmosphere.
It's not safe. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see that? I can see it.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
I can't do this. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
This is bizarre. Whispers.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching?
I can feel them.
They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
This is just the intro. It hasn't even started yet.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
This is a absolutely screwed up place. Look at it.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Yeah. Now that's an intro.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Damn. I have no idea. Right. Oh.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
I gotta use my eyes. See that? Frame rate? Yeah, frame rate's good. Should be E. Oh, the E. The E?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay. Okay, so that's run. Where's crouch? Damn, the atmosphere in this game is... Holy crap, this thing!
Hungers for it.
This game is actually seriously freaking freaky.
She's not stopping.
Now there is the second one that
Not this time.
he's releasing soon. But that's kind of why I wanted to play the first one. Oh, that's a dragon. A horse.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you?
Oh, that move?
I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're calling
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Okay.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
His soul is in hell. His soul still lives. She wants to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She wants to
The bridge to Helheim.
Where are they? He's written
I forget its name.
There's nothing she can do.
She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Let's have a look here.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
To Helheim. So what is this? This is...
She wants to come back. She has to come. Senua, what's up there?
I'm just trying to figure out the keys as well. I don't know the keys.
That's it, that's it. That's the way.
This isn't right.
You have to turn back. You're in danger.
You're in danger. Let me get through there.
You've got to go. Just drop down. What's going down? What's down there?
F is action.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Yeah.
He's going to hurt you.
Go to it. Jeez, these voices
Don't
are...
kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my stories of the Northmen. They call me
I don't know, Seaman.
a liar.
He's lost.
An old fool.
But I think it's very much of a narrative game.
Truth is my truth.
I heard it's
Good to
brilliant.
see you again. You kept your vow.
To guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
She needs to look closer. Focus.
Okay, so I need to find... Oh, wow!
Its name. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
He's not right.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's dangerous.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
I don't know what I just did there.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen
Well, at least you'll be...
learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen?
Seriously, it was just... I was getting so annoyed
My people paid
with the
Carry my stories with you.
The bugs.
Together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
That's kind of the thing. It was just, you know... Apparently it was a visual bug, or... I don't know what the hell was going on. But then there was us, the performance issues, which were just...
They weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Yeah, it's nice not to rage for a bit. That's... We're on our way to Niflheim's.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay.
Yeah, apparently they did
But you know
another
that death
maintenance
is
and
near,
another patch to
waiting for you to make that.
rebalance some of the issues. Whoa! What the f... What happened?
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Oh! You've actually got to... You've actually got to balance.
She's gonna be just another body.
Ah, okay. I'm learning all the things on this game now, so...
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
The fight begins.
the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim.
Half Russian.
Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Somebody.
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh. What the? Oh God, there's nothing there. I can't. What the hell?
Behind you.
Behind me.
Behind you. Watch out.
I can't do anything.
Watch out.
Oh! Damn!
Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
What? I've never played this before. I've never even watched it, so I...
A vision.
Oh God, it's a vision!
Of what's
Fuck!
Poor Senua. Darkness does not bargain.
Son of a bitch!
It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seed of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Poison has purified.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
What the dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Noah's head, your quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not good.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Yeah, I mean, the graphics on this is so far, you know, the face and everything, it's absolutely brilliant.
The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Okay.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there
Oh.
was nothing but darkness.
And Nadius,
Fiery hot.
thank for the follow.
They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip. Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Yeah, I mean, so, you know, they've been talking about Senua 2 and, you know, everybody's been raving how good this game was.
Back from the wild.
And I had the game, but I never got around to playing it. So I thought, you know,
Burnt all over.
it's time to play.
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own
It's
darkness,
just freaky deaky so far.
the Northmen.
Oh, that's in the water. Now I did the change to turn off motion blur. So motion blur is one of those things that it's probably built for consoles or on a TV. Oh, look at all these. Oh no, cheers. It's I mean, like I said, I haven't really watched anybody play this. I've just seen spots here and there. So it really is completely blind through. I don't even know the whole story. New York. Okay, so New York's in there. What's up here? I mean, I don't even know if you have to collect stuff or what you need to do. No, loot bodies, I don't know. Exactly, it is, especially with these games, it really is the best way. And that's why, you know, when things like, you know, like with Assassin's Creed and all that sort of stuff, when that comes up, oh, Jesus. Oh.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Oh.
It's hurt. There's blood. She finished him.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's absolutely, it's like, use your mind's eye. Okay, what's that? So I don't even know all the keys at all. I've figured out E is to look, F is to interact, and left and right mouse. And what's that? I don't know how to block. I know space is dodge. Let me actually just have a look here. Run, focus, move. Fast strike. Ah. Block is left control. Okay. Block is left control. But you know what I'm going to do? Because... Alright, so... Copy profile. If you go down, got spam evade. Ah, right. Yeah, I tend to, in most games, I tend to evade, not block. Okay, so copy of default. Alright, so now. Edit. Link to program. D games Steam. Yeah, I'm running this off my I'm not running it off my actual SSD at the moment. Whole game. Okay. Why can't I change the name? There we go. Hellblade. Okay, now this is kind of things I do. Alright, so left control is blocked, so there. Modifiers. Left control. Okay. And then right. Kick. Right. Lighting effects. Let's change this to no. Yeah, there. Just so that I know that it's actually using that. Alright, so it's not working. Okay, just on. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, like the yeah, it's just a little green screen thing I found. Alright, so let's just where is it? Where is it? Let's actually look at details and see what exe is actually running. Hellblade game. Okay, there I see. So, because it wasn't switching over. Wasn't switching over when I selected it. Let's try this one. Alright. There we go. That's working better. So if I go off it, and it, yeah, it's always you color thing to see that my keyboard is lighting up properly. I hope you have a happy playthrough, but where is the blindfold? My mind's eye is blindfolded. I see nothing, I hear nothing.
I can still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Wait.
Are they screaming?
Where is it? Is it up there?
Screams will help you.
Screams help you.
The runes.
Follow the screams.
You can hear the runes.
You hear them?
Find the ruins.
What's that sound? Are they screaming?
Oh, so it's somewhere up here. What's the ruins? Oh, is that it there?
The runes.
The screams will help you.
Is that up there?
Follow the screams.
I think it's over here somewhere.
What's that sound? Are they screaming? You can hear the runes.
Find the ruins.
Yes, I know it's towards the ruins, but the H
The runes.
in the center?
What's that sound? Are they screaming? You can hear the runes.
Find the ruins.
He said. I've tried to find the ruins, damn it, woman.
Screams will help you.
Oh, is that it there? There. Is that it? Oh, wrong way. Ugh.
You can hear the runes.
So I'm. It must be somewhere over here.
The screams will help you.
The screams will help me, but the. Yeah, not the. I mean, it's kind of, you know, I'm trying to figure this stuff out mostly myself. So there's, but I'm just trying to figure out how this actually works.
The rooms.
Oh, so that's, looks like it's going up there. I mean, I figured out how it works. Yeah, that's the. So that's. Yeah, I know the runes are important. I know that, but I can't get towards the runes. I am on the runes.
The rooms.
The screams will help you.
See there's loud. It's loud that way. Oh, do I have to go on the other side?
Follow the screams.
Yeah? Okay, so... Oh, so this is not... So it's not here. So it's obviously in this area over here.
The rooms. What's that sound? Are they screaming?
The screams will help you.
Ah! There. Okay, so so that was so it's one at a time. Okay.
Are they screaming?
Okay, I
Follow the screams. Follow the screams.
it's turning over there.
You can hear the rooms.
The screams will help you.
So I'm pretty sure it's one of these.
The rooms.
See, I'm pretty sure it's these things. But the question is, why is it not?
The screams will help you. rooms. Can you hear them?
Find the rooms.
She needs to find them. Follow the screams.
No way. Okay, but it's somewhere around here. I know it's around here. So. Oh, it's up there. Oh, wait a minute.
You can hear the rooms. Can you hear them?
Find the rooms.
Follow the screams.
Up there.
Screams. What's that sound?
Are they screaming? The rooms.
Screaming.
You've never played this game before. Yeah, it's I've never played it either, and
Screams will help you. Screams.
the screams are telling me this way.
Screams will help you. Screams.
It's always kind of the first one is always difficult because you're never quite sure what they asking for.
Follow the screams. Screams. Follow the screams towards the rooms.
Okay, so
The rooms.
Screaming.
What's that sound?
Screaming.
Are they screaming?
it's somewhere. Oh, why?
Can you hear the rooms? Can you hear them?
Find the rooms.
Screams will help you. Screams.
Okay, maybe.
The rooms.
So it's definitely telling me this way.
What's that sound? Are they screaming?
Let's take a step back.
Follow the screams. Screams.
Alright, so it's this way.
You can hear the rooms. Can you hear them?
Find the rooms.
That's all pointing up there.
Follow the screams towards the rooms. The rooms are important. The rooms.
The rooms.
Screaming. Screams will help you. Screams.
Hmm.
She needs to find them.
Yeah, so it's pointing that way. Oh, I see it. I see it.
The path to Helheim is
Alright, so it's a combination of things.
Look towards
Just like that other one, it's a combination.
it has opened.
I was looking for like that actual thing. So I mean, I was right. I was on that one all the time, but I just needed to bring it back to make the stick longer. See, there it is. It's I enjoy this. I enjoy the figuring out. It's like, I'm a good. Why would it work? But it's when it does, it's like, yeah, that's good. That's good when you get it right.
To beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
But yeah, dude, this is it's such a it's slow, and then you get into the fights, and the fights are actually the fighting actually feels very visceral. Is the word I would use for it. It feels great. No, you know what I mean? It's like you can actually, the fighting you can feel, it's like, there's some fighting in these games that is just like, slap, slap, slap. But when you actually kind of transfer, it just, I don't know. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah!
Quickly get up! She's injured. She can still do it.
Oof.
He's finished. There are too many of them. Find solution. Behind you. Behind. Behind you. Behind you. Take him down. Take him down. You won. Defeat.
Holy shit! Yeah, baby! Yeah, it's like Opus is another one. It's another one where everything just clicks together. You see what I mean about the fighting? It's now the one thing, so Nautilus, in any of these games, the one thing I cannot do, and I've never been able to do, is block properly. That's why with Dark Souls, where you've got to block, I'm terrible at it. With Sekiro, no problem, because I can't block. I can dodge, you know, and kicks and all that sort of stuff. I can't block. It's like weird. It's a weird thing. It's easy to block in this. Yeah, I mean, maybe I actually did learn to block in the Jedi game. What's it? Jedi Fallen Order. You had to block in that one. Love that game. Played it like twice through. Alright. But I didn't die. I lived. I lived.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Find the fire. Right, so I've got to find fire. Oh, this must be it. To light an almond fire. Oh, that's...
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. Maybe it was an illusion.
No, I have set it on to normal, so...
Surt is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't-
It's,
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
I have voices in my head.
Said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Surt is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Surt
It's waiting.
He can't get through now. Find him.
The pyre.
Oh, there's something there.
The North
Yeah.
tell this story. Before the Earth
Two
was
different
created,
eyes. Two
there was a
different...
world
It's like the
called
way it's
Muspel.
moving around is
Because
brilliant.
it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Oh, Jesus. This game is it's actually really freaky.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds
How
it?
long is this game, by the way? I'm not kind of, you know, asking for hints. I'm just trying to
Path. Everything will
Gauge.
burn, but how will she find the way back?
how many streams to finish this.
Won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One,
Yeah.
because he is like something burnt.
And
The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword.
oh,
And
so
at
I've
the
done
end
a
of the
whole
world,
bunch.
He will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and
Okay.
Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Oh, that? Okay, so
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard.
No.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Oh, so it's not. Is something there? Am I missing something? Sure, it must be over here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I mean it's
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just
there we
screamed
go.
like helpless pigs.
Hello, kitty. Oh. Oh, jeez. Patrol. Oh, crap. I was busy reading them. Do it! Do it now!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Oh, another one? Oh, a village. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would prefer doing something interactive like this than watching a crappy movie and playing a whole.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday.
I mean, same price, really, at the end of the day.
The destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Don't want to go in there just. Fine. No, no, I came from that way. Okay. Ah, right. So, XR.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Okay. So, I see. I knew this R was here. Um, let's see. Can you do these runes in any order? Okay. So need to find no, that's Not leaning right.
It's just that. You'll never find it.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so they can be anywhere. Now this one is over here. I saw it. Oh, so it can be Ash. Right, so I think it's here it is, here it is, here it is. Found it. Maybe from that side. Okay. That's... Yeah. No, I can see that. I know it's here somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to get... Oh, God. I'm just... Okay. Kitty? You gonna help me? Kitty's not gonna help. So the thing is, I know that... Oh, there we go. That's starting to get into the right position. Ah! There it is. I'm seeing the stuff. I'm seeing it. Yeah, I mean, I understand the whole positioning thing and stuff like that. And I was just trying to find the right one for it. Oh, great. No. This way. Ah! Oh! Get up, 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 up.
Get up quick! Watch out!
Ah, damn it, I was trying to... Okay. Oh no. I failed. Right, let's do this again. Huh? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I definitely have to learn to block. Blocking is important. Oh, no! I keep forgetting that you've got to balance on those things. they burn. That is hot. Well, you know, a certain virus doesn't like heat, so if you burn yourself, you won't get the virus. Okay. Come on, come on. No, no, no. There. Okay. Come on!
Finish this. End it now.
Whew. Which way, which way, which way, which way? Got it.
You say your world has
Oh,
collapsed.
itchy chin.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the ground.
My world is dead.
Only
And you
then,
know how, Kitty.
as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Huh? He's very cute. Look at it. Eh? Want to lick yourself? It's called Grumpy Cat. Cool Cat is the other. Oh, wait! I gotta show you. I gotta. They were chasing each other around today, and then they went to go. They like to sit on because I've got a server over here that the cats like to sleep on, and then I've got the old one, which is like a mini. Was in a mini ITX box. So they both ended up. The big cat on the big server. The big cat on the big server, and the little one on the little server. Looking out the window. So this is Cool Cat. He's the server cat. And this is Grumpy Cat. So they each got their own server to sit on. This one's not plugged in. It's an old one, like an i3 or something like that. Just bought it as my media server. But they're Cool Cat and Grumpy Cat. Oh god, you don't understand. They definitely plot against me. But there's another one. Oh, there's more. Oh god, more of these things.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Sirth. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here
Yes, this is that.
free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Yes, that way. Hmm. The movement scene. Does it? I mean, it's running at 60. No, it's running at 60. That doesn't actually feel jerky to me. I mean, you saw last night with it's is it Dark Souls like? But it's a more of a, it's got a lot of puzzles and stuff like that in it. Well, I can't actually get through this, so just looking for this room. Not seeing. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. Normally I have an idea. A pit. Yeah, with the blue word. Could be. Oh, but I thought the pink pics were in, weren't they in England? Not England, the UK. The Isles, yeah. Yeah, but okay, so they were in that. Then So I've got to just try and see where that. I'm not having, because I can't actually open this door. There has to be something over here. Ah. Oh, there is. There is. Yeah, that's that P. So that's around here somewhere. Right. Oh.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship.
Yeah, but I...
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Okay, so I've got to find that one. Ah, there it is. I've got to do that from the other side. Okay. Right, now this one. Oh. Hey, Horace. Yeah, I'm doing like a completely blind playthrough of it. So I figure out all the stuff myself and things like that. It's so far it's absolutely awesome. Now there was something up here. You know, I haven't watched anybody else play it. Right. Right, so I need... Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, I didn't find it. Oh, well, I had it there. Yeah. There it is. And that's... Okay. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, I'm seeing the stuff. Positioning is often a thing I'm struggling, but I think I'm finding these things pretty quick. Considering it's the very first time I'm playing it, haven't watched anybody else. Well, this is why she's your ex.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Oh, there we go. Right, thank you.
Keep running. Go on.
Run, run.
Run, Senua. Run, run, run.
Oh, what the hell? I'm on fire.
She's dying.
I'm not dying. I'm burning. What? I didn't want to die. Oh, my eyebrows are still okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that.
Neighbors?
Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, okay, it was a fake out.
Spill the blood of Surt. Take his mark, and I will tear you from the
Oh, shit.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Yeah? Oh. Oh! Damn! You see, dodging, sure.
For every
Blocking,
one,
I can't do it. I can't
greater
block.
battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Yeah, I mean that focus thing. If you hadn't said anything,
In the eye,
I wouldn't have known to use it.
as I have, to find your answers.
And then of course the voice said focus, focus, and it's like, so it is there, but it's you gotta listen to the voices in your head. Okay, and there's nothing, no loot or anything. I kind of like that you don't actually increase in power, you know, through picking up shit and stuff like that.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds.
Is there a quick way out? Or do we have to run back the whole other way? Okay, no way out there. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, so for the rest of my stream, for the regulars that are here, screw you, I'm not terrible at games. Just saying. Because they all say I'm shocking at these sort of games. Because Dark Souls destroyed me. Dark Souls destroyed me. You jerk. Okay, so...
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Oh, well, that's cool.
If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Yeah, but I have to say, I am enjoying this. It's like the quiet puzzles with the hectic fighting. No, the York service should still be running. Well, what's the issue? You can't get in? The internet, that ISP is still up. Okay. Might have been a glitch in the Matrix because you know the. Can you believe? Have
you ever died before?
These idiot politicians are complaining
Serious question.
about how much bandwidth gaming is
The
using.
illusion of self is shattered. You simply cease to be.
It's like an entire night of online
Way
gaming
to others.
wouldn't even get close to a Netflix movie.
You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is
It just shows that they've got no freaking clue.
Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
But, I'm a kicker, not a lover. Oh wait. I'm a oh.
He's stronger than you. She will die. Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
The gate won't open.
She
Woo!
can't get through.
Yeah, baby.
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only passed one test.
Damn.
Is there another?
That was fun.
There must be. The gate won't open.
That was fun.
Dark magic.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Wow. Screw you guys. I hate you all so much.
And master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Yeah. So... How to pee now? Yeah, peeing is hard. Oh shit. So. 7, 8:20. Okay, 30 minutes. Have I been here? I don't think I have. I really like this fighting in this game.
A being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
So that's how Odin came. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't play this game earlier, but I'm happy that I'm playing it now. I'm really, really loving this.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Yeah, well that's kind of what it was, is I was looking through my Steam library trying to figure out
It's a door.
what to play.
Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on, push it. She did it.
I did it! I pushed it! I'm a pusher. Oh, wait.
Something was different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Where are we going?
Never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
This is definitely, yeah, it's definitely... That's right, let me see if I can... Let's see if this is actually causing anything. No. No difference. I'm playing in windowed mode. They don't focus on the ruins.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you
Yeah.
gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and then I went around and walked through the circle and then went through the door. Oh, wait, these. She gets upset when I sneeze on her. This looks like a fight area. Ah! Yeah, I knew it was a fight area. Wait! Oh! Ah.
Take him down! Let them surround you. Don't let them get behind you.
Damn, I love this fighting in this game. I seriously love the fighting in this game. It just feels so right.
She will.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh. Now you see, notice that's what that's the, I can't block, so I just don't. I just go full on aggressive, dodging and shit like that. I cannot block. It's like one of those weird ass things.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
It's all different.
Right. Line the ravens.
break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
I see. I see it. Can I get up there? No. Yeah, I mean, I was noticing, and I'm using my focus, kind of when I need to. I'm not just every time it's available, I'm using it. Yeah, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, yeah. Can I climb up? No, come on. I mean... But, so it's kind of like this, but I need to go from the... This is backwards. That's the bottom part. So I need to do it from the top looking down. But I don't know if I can get on top there. I don't think I can get on top there. There seems to be like a... How do I get up to that point? Yeah, it has to be in that room. It's definitely in that room somewhere. And I'm not sure if I can get up there. I can't get up there. Okay. No. That's kind of aligned them. What's this stuff here? No, I just did search first because... Oh, right there. Something there. There it is. How did I not see this before? Oh, because of illusion. Yeah, I see. I knew I had to do it from the top.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something huge shifted.
Okay. I think what happened... This is a part... This is an illusion doorway. So I had to look at... There you go. Look at that. Look, it's closed. So that strips away the illusion. That's where it was. Okay, now I'll be right back. Time for the quick pee-pee break. I see my co-streamer left. Yeah, I'm on this diet, and it's I have to drink so much water that it's causing the peepees. But in the last month and a half, I've lost close to 7 kilograms.
Looks the same, but
No, that's good.
feels different. An imposter world, where the forest itself is watching.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Okay.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see which ravens?
So,
Line up the ravens.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
The song. Valravan's song. Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
oh, here we go.
Challenge me.
Hey!
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go?
Oh,
Where is he? It's not your fault.
hey, Lord Farquaad. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Absolutely blind, and I'm freaking loving it. I am absolutely loving this game. Oh, there he is.
Fight me.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Is she lost? It wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off.
Yeah, I'm actually looking really forward to the second now.
It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make a vow are forever changed.
Yeah, it's okay, so this game, it's a mix of, it's puzzles with that really, I want to use the word again, visceral fighting style. And I absolutely love it. And it's visual puzzles, which I enjoy. I enjoy visual puzzles more than any other type. Oh, okay, so there's... That's what I wanted.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven's tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him.
Yeah, so, I mean, I've only played this much of the game, but the atmosphere...
It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
You know, the atmosphere and everything else has just blown me away. Ta-da! Hey. You timed this one. Five minutes 16. You took an hour. Really?
We picture fear, and we think
I thought that one was pretty damn obvious.
creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
The illusion didn't show that other one, so...
The worst kind comes without warning.
I'm not judging, no, because it was the same as the last one. As soon as I figured out the previous one,
Cannot see the threat.
that one looked...
It doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't get in. She can't go in there. He's behind there. Raven, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route. Truth says there's always another route. Find a way.
yeah, so, I don't know, it's...
Find your own path. There's a different way.
oh, okay. Ooh. This looks like it's Fight Club. Oh! Oh, move. Oh! Woo! The North guy, okay. They're so supportive and verbally abusive. Yeah, the voices in your head. That's actually, it's freaky, but it's comforting. It's like it's a weird mix. It's both freaky and comforting at the same time.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Wow.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything.
Oh.
Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Yeah, just the visual environment of this and all that sort of stuff. And the other thing that's nice is everything flows together. There's no, I don't know, like fake loading screens and stuff like that. No, so it doesn't take away from the story. Oh god, there's a whole lot of them. Ah, there I see it. There's another one. Okay.
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. It's not like it's an age. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left Ilium. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
See it? Yeah. Oh, so this is the first one.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
The ravens have gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where?
Yep. That's what I
Are
thought.
ravens helping?
He's not helping.
It's trick. Quiet. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world.
Yeah, so we've got to get the other
She
one.
almost gave in to the darkness.
But I didn't. I didn't give it to the darkness.
She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Here's the other one. Ah, yeah. Huh?
Open it.
She has to.
Not from this side.
What do you mean you? Why do you feel bad? Yeah, really? Yeah. No. This is. I mean, it's visual. Ah, okay. So, there it is. Okay. So that's now open that. The puzzle is why I actually quit the game. Really? Right. Ah, okay. I get. Yep. Got it. Got it. Oh no. Alright, so open this. Right. Then go back there, close the illusion, and then I can get through. Done. Now I don't know. I found the ones at the beginning ones when you first had to match the runes, because I didn't know sort of what you had to do. That was the challenging one. Once I figured out what you had to do, it wasn't really
you did it.
The ravens.
They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have we gone?
Yeah, that wasn't.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own.
I don't know. This one just
She saw
didn't
into the darkness.
feel
The more she struggled to see anything at all.
difficult.
And the gloom. The smallest hints of shape, sound, thought grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Okay, done.
Broke. The gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such
Now,
thing
what
as
is
victory when it comes
best
to
way
the
to get
darkness.
back over there?
It's like it doesn't want to kill you. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Yeah, so, gotta get your fights again. Woo! Now, the focus with the fighting I wouldn't have known.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Oh, there you go. Gotta get up there. Up yet.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Findan.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart.
Alright.
His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
Ah, there we go.
6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape.
What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now.
Okay.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
And all right. Now. Okay, so that's kind of all those. Oh, have they all moved? Okay. Oh no, I can't go up there. I forgot the other way. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. So, yeah, you see that's open there. Alright. And now we can go here. Come on. Come on. Yes! Woo! I'm done.
Broke. The gate is open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Who knows what happened?
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom.
I know, I'm just trying to...
Drowning the mind in fear,
Is that it?
deeper, deeper, driving you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that
Oh,
as
she's
much as
being
the
eaten
darkness has
by
you
a bird.
trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see.
Get me there!
We're winning. They've surrounded you. She's not strong enough.
Ah, come on, Abu. No, come on.
Surprise! Finish this. End it now. Don't give up. Don't give up. Better fight.
Oh. Where the hell did she go?
Go.
Oh! I think
Never beat you.
I got him! I got him!
It was an illusion. But not this time!
Oof. Yeah! Woo! That was actually a tough one.
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this immensely, Harais.
Every victory bringing her closer to defeat.
But
Unfair.
no, it needs to go down. I won.
In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories
Oof.
of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Damn. Alright, Nightlass, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Whew. Okay, so. Hey, Remarkable. Which way? You go through there? Oh, wait, we went through there. And Lord Farquaad! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Remarkable, I've had this game for ages. And I never got around to playing it. I always wanted to play it, but never got around to playing it.
Lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, loose,
So it's
shifting faces.
and with all the talk of Senua 2, I thought, okay, I finally have to play this now.
The mountains, caves.
Right. Well, we came from that way. Right. If we have to go forward, see where that takes us. BL3. What's BL3? Oh, then there's, I've still got Neo to play. Because Neo 2's out. I've got so many games to play that are... Oh, Borderlands 3. Probably not. Probably not. Wait, wasn't this the one puzzle I did? Oh yeah, this was it looks different now that everything's lit. Yeah, I handled this puzzle like a king. Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. Seriously, I spent so many credits on the arcades at Bubble Bobble. Holy shit. That it just the tune is still in my head. That was a absolutely awesome game.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated.
I am old. I've got. The thing is, you know what? Remarkable.
He hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last.
I'm old, but what do I do for a living? I play games. So screw you all with all your oldie, tutti frutti, whatever you want to call. I play games for a living. That's what I do. Well, not really for a living, but that's what I do. Shit. Want to get down here? Can't get down there. Damn it. Right, alright, I'm gonna have to go the other way. Exactly! Exactly! Yeah, but even a bit of rage is fine, just not... Destroying things is wrong, but having a bit of rage in the games, it raises your heart rate, gets the blood flowing, and rather rage at a video game than raging at people in real life for the most inane reasons. Well, I mean...
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel.
Okay, This is the same place I was in. Oh, the illusion's broken now. I feel like this game went like a firecracker. No, it's really good. It's very well put together. Yeah, You know, the puzzles are nice and visual. I like that. The fighting is extremely visceral. I mean, I'm playing it normal. I'm not playing it Rage Monster or anything like that. But yeah, it's I'm really enjoying it, and I haven't blocked a single attack. No. No, it's really not. It's hard to describe. But it's definitely not like a Tomb Raider. Search? Oh no, I killed Search. Search was my first boss, so he's dead. So I killed Search, I've killed this illusion guy. I mean, it really gets heavy into the Norse mythology and stuff like that. And it's an incredibly beautiful game as well.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
So the illusion guy made things freaky. Freaky deaky. Okay. Yeah, that's coming to PC.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Yeah, but the
Why is she waiting? Open the gate.
Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
it's dark. Alright, end of the stream.
So dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
Yeah, no, I mean it's... This is definitely more... sets the mood.
Anyone?
This is more...
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears
First session.
to smother your fury.
No, this is this is my first time playing.
Banish your fear.
You can see I've only got...
But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they
should have like
ravaged
3
shores.
hours on it at the moment.
Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away.
And I'm totally blind
Taken his
playthrough.
soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Jesus Christ. This game.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Jesus Christ. The sound of this game is absolutely...
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
It's nearly over.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Woo! Damn! I absolutely love the combat in this game. It just feels so freaking good. The word I used at the beginning to describe it was visceral, and that's how the combat feels in this game. You know, it's like left click and right click with a kick and a dodge. And yeah, block, but I don't do that. But it just feels so freaking good.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oh. Oh, come on. Give me a chance to... Yeah, up, 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 get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! What?
You're too slow. Go, run away. You are a capable warrior. Remember your training.
Ah, come on, move!
Behind you.
Why? Damn! As you can see, I can't block. I cannot block, I just can't do it. Oh, more puzzles.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
I have kickstarted it, remarkable.
Bridge that leads to hell. You may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
And what happened?
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess.
Oh, okay.
She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Yeah, X, yeah, no, X is yeah. And there it is. Okay, so that's X. Alright, lightning. Do you plan on playing? Yeah, remarkable. I've I kickstarted your universe. I didn't get any of the, you know, sort of alpha access or stuff like that, but I've got the game. So when it gets released, I will be playing it. Well, at least for 2 months. You know, before the sub kicks in. I mean, I saw it as another Imperium thing like that, but I'm really looking forward. Yeah. Okay. I'm really looking forward to Starbase. Yeah. What? No. Okay. Right. Got that one. That one I can't open. I'm a little bit... There has to be something down here. Focus. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let me show my 3D modeling thing I did. I don't know. Right. So we're looking for this symbol now. Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, now the last one we've got is... And I suppose... if I am reading the game right, that's going to be up here.
You'll find it.
And done. So I'm really not having too much of a problem with these puzzles. Then again, I do like visual puzzles.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim.
Large dwelling places.
High are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Oh, shh. I was thinking a big giant thing's gonna jump up out of the sea.
The gate.
It's awesome.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes.
Hey, RFK.
The source of the darkness.
Going well.
This
enjoying the hell out of this game.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not
Oh,
a
it's
warrior.
brilliant.
You're a disgrace.
Loving it.
The gods.
But definitely do a blind playthrough. Don't watch anybody else or find the solutions or anything like that.
The darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Whoa! Oh, I broke the blade! No, not my sword!
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of
Have you
our
ever done it?
memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner
Actually,
eye creates for us?
For those who have played the game, how far am I to the end?
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's
Like a
nightmares.
couple of hours?
Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through
An
her eyes.
hour? 30 minutes?
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Stab the mirror! Stab it!
And lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
it can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know it's him. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your mind.
It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
Going. I'm going towards it. To the light! I'm coming, light! I need a new sword.
There it is. You're imagining. It's Dillian. He's gone and you were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you.
I have no idea. I've killed Surt and the other one, and I'm through the gate.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own.
Oh, chapter 5, okay. Hey, Mini Roger.
Errands out in the
Right,
open.
so yeah, we'll definitely have to continue this tomorrow.
That was her world. Like this one.
Oh, there it is.
Barren and lonely.
Nice.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother Sigmund refuses, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Oh, that must be the origins of the Arthurian legends. We're gonna pull a sword.
It's too loud.
Oh, that's the sword. Okay. Yeah, right, so I can't open this yet. Right, so I've got to find... Well, one can bloody well try.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy. and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
He licks the honey and mates with him and has a wolf baby. The scenery and everything else, yeah, is absolutely gorgeous. Oh. You up there?
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Okay.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
There's actually, I'm finding myself listening to the story. I am enjoying the Norse mythology. Whoa! What the hell? The tree!
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it just like he does.
This game is just absolutely captivating me.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch.
Yeah, I figured the sword would be was it the sword in the tree? The whole story is
put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her.
Well, 3 years ago. That's not 3 years ago.
That there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing.
Yeah, it's not like it's.
At all.
Stay still, stay quiet.
Yeah, it's not old.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power
I mean,
to
when you're
destroy
talking,
Stop me.
you're talking at least
Feel him.
five
what is left of him. They will never let him
5 years for graphical
Let
leaps.
him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You
Yeah,
will
the
die
graphics are
here,
amazing.
No.
and all your suffering will have been for nothing.
It's just so cinematic. That's the whole thing about it.
Dillian? Is that you?
Yeah, that.
I'll find you, my love. I promise.
But you actually give a shit about the character. That's kind of the and a journey, which is. I'm not a story guy, so I don't spend a lot of time with the story and stuff like that. But this one has just sucked me in completely.
You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
I've had it. I just haven't played it. I really enjoyed the Fallen Order as well. I thought it was great. First good Star Wars game in a long time, and way better story than any of the Star Wars movies. Yeah, the Disney Star Wars movies. Hell, I remember the prequel. The prequel was. Everybody had a lot to say about the prequel, but the prequels are masterpieces compared to the Disney versions. Oh, what's this?
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
I tried to play KOTOR. It's just too. I don't know. It's just the interface and all that sort of stuff. It's just too old.
What are they? Look. Where's it coming from?
If somebody released it with the updated interface and movement controls and stuff like that, it might be worth it.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin.
I enjoyed The Mandalorian.
The roots
I don't think it was a letdown at all.
will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shard.
I thought The Mandalorian was the only decent thing that's. Well, that and Rogue One.
It's in front of you.
That came out of Disney.
Find it. The metal. The runes. Go to the shard. Find the shards.
Oh, so I gotta find the shot. Oh, so these things are the shaft.
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
No, I mean...
Now. Burial mound.
Whoa. Where the hell are we?
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself,
Yeah, no, I mean,
or loved ones,
I understand completely. I like that it wasn't,
then
that it
comes
was,
the reckoning.
it was just the life of a bounty hunter. Yeah, there wasn't any big thing behind it. It was just the bounty hunter travels. And that's kind of what I liked about it.
You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
One.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
How could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Wow, these voices in my head are annoying. So no, I mean that's fine. It's, everybody's got their. Some people like. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes Batwoman. I don't know who, but there must be at least one person that likes it.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared.
Look, slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
God. Jesus, the voices in my head are. Oh, there's something.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Something you gotta do. Oh, look at that sword. That's that one. I haven't been through yet. Oh, that's the exit. Right, no, I think we've been, yeah. So just... over there. Oh, that is definitely a dead end. This whole area is a dead end. Unless... No.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night.
Ah.
Fearless,
Shields.
she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
That was a loop.
You don't recognize it? Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do, you know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice, listen. Dillian? Where are you? For his voice. Dillian, it's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
That way. That way. Here we go. That way. Right. Did I?
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him, it can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
What? That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds...
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons.
Right.
Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
There it is.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian. Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Oh.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
Chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Wow, Precious abused at home.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Ooh! From a sheath. All an illusion. It's not real.
But there's more. Keep going. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do.
Alright.
It's not going to
I
be easy.
think we might actually end it over there. It is 11 o'clock and continue tomorrow.
She hasn't got the energy.
This is a great game. Can I save? How do I save? Alright, so I think what we're going to do... We'll try... Yeah, but it's bedtime for me. And the kitties. Alright, so we are going to save it over there, and we'll continue this tomorrow night. This is... I really didn't expect this game to be this good. People say, oh, it's a great game, but I had no idea it was this. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Alright guys, so thanks for joining me through this Hellblade adventure. Tomorrow at 12 UTC, which is exclamation point schedule in chat. There you go. You can see the times. So my second stream tomorrow. First stream I'm going to be doing some Factorio, 6 AM UTC, Factorio, and then 12 PM UTC. We are going to continue with this. Tomorrow is Thursday. So, yeah. And if we don't finish it tomorrow, then we'll continue on Friday. Yeah, it's really enjoyable. I haven't watched this or done anything, so it's a completely blind, and I think I've been doing pretty well so far. Yeah, so yeah. Okay guys, you have yourselves a great night. Don't be good, be naughty, and enjoy every minute of it. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.